The stadium is buzzing already and with good call. And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Meat and drink to the Belgian. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
A glorious chance. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. 1-0 then. Williams. Sunset. It's with Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Rodrigo. Lucas Vasquez. Now with Bellingham. And options in the centre. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Moving forward effectively. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And he has options available. Valverde. Oh, it might be. And rattling the post. And putting paid to the danger.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Well, clattered away. Vinicius Junior. And giving the ball away. Teammate available. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Played over. And clearing it away. Not increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. Any goalkeeper would accept corner kick deliveries like that every day. And easily cut out in the end. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Well, possibilities inside the box. Lucas Vasquez. Now with Vasquez. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Valverde. Now with Vinicius Junior. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Possession and patience, the watchwords. And there's the feed into the box. And a fine stop. Rudiger. Mendy has it. And so the first half has come to an end. The ball moving again. Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Aurelien Tchouameni. And Bellingham. Rodrigo. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Nico Williams. Yuri Berchiche. Has eyes for goal. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Behind in the game, but now they have a corner. And a retrospective yellow card is the referee's verdict.
Well, no doubt about it. That earlier challenge was a definite booking.
And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Rodrigo. Lucas Vasquez. Now with Bellingham. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Rodrigo. Might it be Mbappe? Crucial piece of defending. Williams. Gorosabel. Well, the attack looks promising. Sunset. Back to Williams. Well, they get themselves level here. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Tchouaméni. Jude Bellingham. Eduardo Camavinga. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. Well, fine use of the ball. And Bellingham. And now Vasquez. And back to Rodrigo. That was going in. Off the post and back in play. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. He's going forward well here. Well, fantastic reflex action. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper.
Well, just take a look at the stats. They've certainly created enough chances to be ahead by now. They really need to start taking one or two of them to press home their advantage.
Well, they need the ball once more. They know that full well. Rodrigo. And the shot. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. And a substitution in the offing. Real Madrid have given us away. Level pegging, but can they change that? Berenguer. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, you might call that a 50-50 decision. And out of play for an Athletic Club throw-in. 5 minutes left. Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Dangerous looking attack. Now with Berenguer. Could play it in. And did just enough defensively. Can he put them in front? Well, the keeper has pulled out all the stops there.
Well, it's a great chance to win the game, but what a brilliant piece of goalkeeping that was. It's an outstanding save.
And still danger here. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to do. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona facing Villarreal.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Determined defending. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And Barcelona finding space on the flank. Has someone to play it to. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Robert Lewandowski is one of those natural finishers and could be a big part of the story today, Stuart.
Well, whenever the ball drops to him in the box, you expect him to score. He's such a good finisher and a good all-round player.
Oh, he saved it well. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. Looking for the right angle. Will it be? Nicely saved. Now sending it in. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Parejo. And an astute piece of defending. Parejo. Alex Baena. Nice looking pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Lewandowski. Has eyes for goal. Still alive. Now what can they do from here? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Good technique displayed. Great block. Balde. Dani Olmo. Oh, moving it nicely. And the shot. A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead. And now they can celebrate. Santi Comesaña. Jose Perez. Yeremy. And back to Perez. Well, he's given it away. Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. That is that for the first half here. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Parejo. Yeremy. A chance to whip it in. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And the danger's still on. Parejo. Now with Perez. On to Perez. Perez. The save was a good one. Pedri. Now with De Jong. Pedri. Robert Lewandowski illuminating in the first half of this game, Stuart.
Well, Derek, after a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal.
Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Distributing it well. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Rafinha. Here's Rafinha. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Nothing wrong with that, says the referee. Lewandowski. Koundé. Return to Lewandowski. Can he do it? It's still alive. Huge block.
Well, that save could be the turning point here, because they've been second best all over the pitch up to now.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. And delivered into the box. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And still dangerous. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Lewandowski. And the counter-attack is on, options available. That is a tackle and a half. Baena. And Barca have it back. Rafinha. Balde. Barcelona have given us away. Ten minutes to go then. Well, this game is ebbing away. Can Barcelona get over the line?
Well, it's going to be a nervy end to this game. If they do hold on, I think they've deserved their win. They've played really well and they've played some good attacking football. And in general, they've controlled the game.
Pulls it back. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Balde. Dani Olmo with it. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? Well read to win possession back. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. And there the move ends for now. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams... A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every... Hello to you wherever you are. A warm welcome to one of the great football cities, Madrid, and a fine football venue, the Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. How about the cross? Now a decent position. Top-class defending. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
And a lot to like about this attack. Well read to ease the pressure. Marcos Llorente. Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Clean challenge. Sunset. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming.
Well, here you can see it again. Good run, great strength, and a composed finish under pressure. That's a top-class goal.
Can he play it in? Opportunity for Atletico to deliver an accurate corner.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
He takes aim. Stopped a surefire goal. Gorosabel. Sunset. Could be threatening. Really sound defending. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Rodrigo de Paul. De Paul. And a long way out here. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Played in by Griezmann. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Getting the better of his opponent. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, they keep passing away and cutting it out. This is looking threatening. Chance to play it in. And defensive play to be applauded. And so it is, the first half. Underway in the second half, and Atletico trailing. Let's see if they can turn this round. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Plenty of support here. Chance to equalise. And putting his body on the line. And the move breaks down. Sunset. It's with Williams. Long way out this. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. Encouraging this from Atletico. Gives it a go. Save, but still a chance. Oh, blocked it. Just couldn't get the shot through. Committed challenge. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
And support available. And it's opening up. Nicely saved. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Whipped in by Griezmann. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Oh, he's blocked it! Yuri Bertice. Ruiz de Galarreta. Gorosabel. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Chance here, and a fine stop to turn the ball away. Griezmann. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, beating his opponent. Good defending. Gets in the way once more. Williams. Sunset. Very effective pass. Gorosabel. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Riquelme. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Crossing possibilities. Could be threatening. Was it a great clearance? And given away by Atletico. Well, they're on the scent of something positive, but timely defending when it mattered. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Griezmann! Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Nico Williams. Bertice with it. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. Williams. He could pick out a teammate. Sunset. Huge block. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? Played over. Found wanting a bit with that delivery. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after... El Derby Madrileño, the Madrid derby. Two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I love watching both of these teams for different reasons, but that's what makes it so interesting. Let's hope we're not disappointed today.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. And support available. Alvarez. Jude Bellingham. And Valverde. Rodrigo. What can Real do from this position? So a throw in here. And Bellingham. And back to Vazquez. So a Real Madrid corner. And the struggle to get it away properly. Well, no damage done. Atletico being afforded too much room. Stopped a certain goal. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Federico Valverde. Mendy has it. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And a goal this time! Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. So on they go again. A wake-up call for Atletico. Can they find a response here? Javi Galán. Chance to cross. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Lovely ball over the top. Alvarez. And teammates around him. Pulls it back. Just couldn't get it through. It's going to be an Atletico throw-in. Oh, great attacking play. Firing it in. And able to close down the shot. Beautiful pass. This could be troublesome. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Marcos Llorente. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. It's a neat move. And that is that. Half-time here on the Spanish. Into the second half then, and it's going to be fascinating to see whether or not Atletico can turn this game on its head. Samuel Lino. Shaping to shoot. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Good clearance. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Rodrigo. Mbappe. Oh, a tremendous block. And here's a change now for Atletico. Corner kick played in. And clearing is away. Rudiger. The danger not over. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, body on the line again, no problem. Well, Vinicius Junior, always very effective, and that was the case in the first half. What have you made of his performance up to this point?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Jude Bellingham. And into the last 30 minutes now. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. Griezmann. Crossing opportunity. Well, he'll take efforts like that all day long. Bellingham. Tchouaméni. Now with Bellingham. 20 minutes to go in this one. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Could be threatening. Can he convert? And the keeper's hand does the trick. Bellingham. Well, a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. So back underway, with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Now, who can he play it to? Rodrigo de Paul. That's a good-looking pass. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Federico Valverde. Tchouaméni. And now Rodrigo. And fine goalkeeping. It is an Atletico substitution. Taken short. Oh, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Keen to take it short here. And whipped into the box. Well, they can keep possession now. No more time left. In the opinion of the referee, that This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... The floodlights are beaming down on the players here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of it.
It might be. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Kiko Femenia. Back now to the goalkeeper. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well,
oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this! Palmed away by the keeper. Sunset. That's a good-looking ball. But I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Costa. Goalkeeper has it. That's a good-looking ball. Nico Williams. Oh, danger here. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Kiko Femenia. It's with Parejo. Villarreal struggling to keep hold of the ball. Dani Vivian. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Takes aim! Oh, a tremendous block. Santi Comesaña. Yeremy. Now with Perez. Nice weight on the pass. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Sunset. Nico Williams. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Yeremy. Baena. Has someone to play it to take the lead. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Williams. Can he find the right pass? Sunset. Can he get the level? Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Alex Baena. Now with Perez. Parejo. Kiko Femenia. Perez. Jose Perez! And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And so it is, the first time. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Sends it back. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, that goes down as a wonderful save. But hang on, offside is the decision here. Santi Comesaña. Baena. Now with Perez. And Barry. Parejo. And he did well to cut it out. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Good-looking build-up as they try to reduce the arrears. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Good-looking cross. Well, no danger now. And support available. And fired against the crossbar. Well, a deft clearance. Corner conceded. Trying to pick out a teammate. Clearance needed to be better. Oh, a fine block. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Jose Perez. Oh, surely. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
And it's... Oh, surely! Oh, a goal! He's going to be rightly proud of that moment. Sensational! Ruiz de Galarreta. And into the last 20 minutes. Gorosabel. Gorosabel. It's with Williams. Sunset. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Kiko Femenia. Yeremy. In possession, Femenia. Gerard Moreno. Now with Perez. Gives it a go. Oh, tremendous block. Who can they pick out? Well, he was under pressure, and maybe you could tell that by the header, which wasn't the best.
Well, he wasn't first to the ball, but the defender certainly made the header more difficult.
Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Williams. Yeremy. Papgay. And we will have just one additional minute. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. They decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Trying to deliver it accurately. And he clears the danger. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello to you from a stadium that's only been open since 2017, but already an impressive landmark in this great game, the Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid facing Villarreal.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. And defensive play to be applauded. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
Santi Comesaña. Now Parejo. Well, it's one pass after another. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Griezmann. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Can they get in behind them? Javi Galan. And now this is Lenglet. Well, he's won the ball. Alex Baena. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Parejo. Well, no way through. Jimenez. Griezmann. Alvarez. Determined defending. Baena. Now, options are plenty. Giving it a try. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Really good challenge. Santi Comesaña. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Javi Galan. Here's Alvarez. Oh, that's splendid play. Must take the lead here. And a decent save. Full credit. A chance then for the respective managers to address. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Jose Perez. Yeremy. Oh, good vision. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And out for what will be a Villarreal throw. How about the cross? Parejo. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Rodrigo de Paul. Here's Alvarez. Counter-attacking chance. Griezmann. And he's beaten him here. Corner to Atletico. Will this help them take the lead? And the substitution will occur now. Griezmann. Griezmann just away from the touchline. Oh, he saved it well. Now how about the short corner? Llorente. Shot attempted. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Yeremy. Kiko Femenia with it. Well, he's given us away. Cutting it back. And teammates around him. Oh, a good diving save. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. Marcos Llorente. Marcos Llorente has it. Griezmann. Genuine chance. And a goal it is. Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Kiko Femenia. And here's Gerard Moreno. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Riquelme. Good situation for Griezmann. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Parejo. Read it superbly to take back possession. Alvarez. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. And there the move ends for now. Santi Comesaña. And good work from Atletico to win the ball back. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Griezmann. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Alvarez. That's really good and effective physical play. Rodrigo de Paul. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Baena. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Parejo. Well, do they have it in them to level this? Options in the centre. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe and The stadium is buzzing already and with good cause. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And a decent save, full credit. And played short. The defender doing his job. Dani Olmo. Oh, could be an opportunity here. De Jong. And it's still on for him. Terrific block there. Can't get the shot through. And given away. Yuri Bertice. A move of promise on the flank. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. Koundé. It's opening up for them. Must score! And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Dangerous looking through ball. Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. And there's the delivery. Read it well, cleared it well. Williams. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Williams. Behind in the game, but now they have a corner. It's a short one. And thwarted there following the cross. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Angles it back. Determined defending. Pedri. Can he find the right pass? Lewandowski. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Williams. Bertice. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Williams! And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. Well, possibilities in the centre. Will it happen for them? And it might be. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Nico Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. It's with Williams. And the keeper getting across to stop it. Delivering it. Oh, a Well, I imagine there were many who had counted them out. This has been quite the fight back. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Danny Olmo. Superb block. Barcelona in the quest to take the lead, might be helped out by this corner.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Appear to be in two minds. Koundé? It might be. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Managed to get it out of there. Oh, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Favouring the short one. Crossing into the middle. It might still be problematic. And a time for calm on the ball. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Could play it in. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Williams. It'll be a corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? And the danger's still on. Well, Athletic come away with it. Options in the centre. Sunset. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Oh, mistake by the keeper. Lewandowski. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Williams. Vesca. Now, what can they do from here? Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. Over it comes. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. Pedri. Went in strongly to win the ball. Williams. And teammates around him. Vesca. Nice looking pass. He succeeds in clearing it. Koundé. Victor. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Pedri. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Yuri Berchiche. Nico Williams. Crossing opportunity. He read the situation defensively and did his job. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to... So back in business here, the first... Counting down to kick-off here at the Metropolitan. It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking it to come, you would think. Not messing around with that clearance. Alvarez. And possibilities here. Well blocked, but he must clear it away. Well, Antoine Griezmann really has emerged as one of the elite players in world football. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him in this game?
Well, he's such a composed finisher, and he's got the technique to match. He's a top-class striker.
An attack full of promise. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Frankie de Jong. Lewandowski. Moving the ball really well here. And defensive play to be applauded. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, might be. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, Barcelona won't come any closer than that, will they? But can they now create another chance to get this all-important equaliser?
Good ball over the top. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Griezmann. Very effective pass. Has eyes for goal. And fine goalkeeping. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. And the shot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Corner kick played in. Well, off target in the end, and that'll be a goal kick.
Well, I think the defender just about did enough there, but that was a chance.
Rafinha. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. The cross is on. Fruitful looking attack. Brilliantly blocked. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, last line of defence, literally. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. That's very effective, good high pressing. Samuel Lino. And fed forwards. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. And the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So away they go again, and work to do for Barcelona in this second half. Koundé. Onto De Jong. Determined block. Marcos Llorente. Now Jimenez. Marcos Llorente has it. Atletico might be able to cash in here. That's a good-looking ball. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Lewandowski. And a strong tackle. And room to roam for Barca on the wing. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
He might yet finish. And up for grabs off the keeper. Griezmann. Can he put it in? And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo with it. And they need to get tighter here. Trying to open up the defence. Now just the tackle that was needed. Could pull one back here. Oh, great block. And the ball back with Barcelona here. Dani Olmo. Jimenez. Marcos Llorente has it. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And that brings the attack to an end. Dani Olmo. Now with De Jong. Pedri. And return to De Jong. Well, whether it's a great chance or a half chance, when you're trailing as they are, you've got to put them away.
Well, if they are going to get back into this, those are the sort of chances they have to take.
Now Griezmann might profit. Good ball over the top. Good looking cross. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Gabi. And return to De Jong. And Lewandowski in the thick of things. Oh, tremendous header that time, but the goalkeeper was there. Riquelme. Here's Alvarez. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Griezmann. And that is that. The final whistle is sounded, and 3 points. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... And the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid facing Villarreal.
Well, both teams...
Real chance. Oh, good save. And over it comes. Appear to be in two minds. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. Parejo. On to Perez. Now with Perez. Real chance. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Jude Bellingham. On the ball, Rudiger. Mendy. Mbappe. And Valverde. And moving the ball nicely. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Alex Baena. Yeremy. Parejo. Could play it in. And he cuts inside. And thumped away. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Vinicius Junior. Crossing possibilities. Jose Perez. Yeremy. Return to Perez. Oh, blocked it! And over comes the corner. Well, it still could be dangerous. Now what can they do from here? Mendy has it. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Closer intervention just then amid impending danger. Read it well. Tchouaméni. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Valverde. And return to Valverde. Mbappe. Oh, great block. Can he find the right pass? Teammates in the middle. Valverde. And now Vasquez. Mbappe. Oh, a tremendous block. Alex Baena. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. And the first half is in the history. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Jose Perez. And that was a very fine read. Now a decent position. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Defenders need to cover. Lucas Vasquez. On to Mbappe. For the lead here. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Jose Perez. Baena. And he has options available. Can they forge ahead? And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Mendy. Kylian Mbappe. Beautiful pass. Oh, they have it again. Jose Perez. Perez. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? And so it will be a corner. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. He's beaten his man. Moreno. It's there for him. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Lucas Vazquez. Real find themselves in a position of menace, but quick thinking defensively. Santi Comesaña. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Can they take the lead? And fired against the crossbar. Danger averted for now. Modric. Mendy. Valverde. Is with Vinicius Junior. And level it is in the closing moments. Can Real Madrid change that? Played into the centre. Oh, a good save to keep this game all square.
Well, that save has just kept them in it. What a moment for the keeper.
Oh, disappointing clearance. Federico Valverde. Now he must favour the cross. And he successfully got past him. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Chance to finish. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Could be dangerous. And nicely parried away. Nicolas Pepe. And blocked there. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to... The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
It might be. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Well, back underway here. What sort of response will that goal elicit from Barca? Rafinha. And out for a throw-in. The pass could have been better. Mbappe. And it's Barcelona's turn now. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Balde. Taking care of business defensively here. Lucas Vázquez. Vázquez. Rodrigo. And return to Vázquez. And Bellingham. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Lewandowski. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. Back underway. Level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Mendy. Here's Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Valverde. Mendy. Who can he pick out? Making sure nothing came of it. Rodrigo. Lucas Vázquez. Rodrigo. And back to Vázquez. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Might it be Mbappe? Well, couldn't quite hit the target. Close, though.
Well, had it been on target, I think the goalkeeper had that one covered.
Dani Olmo. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Looks as though he's alone in the centre. Not a splendid header, but a fine save. Using his strength to shield the ball. Electing to shoot. Off the post and back in play. Not a time for composure on the ball. Federico Valverde. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And he might be through here. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. So there we have it, 2-1. Frankie de Jong. Here's Rafinha. Balde. Oh, the threat is there. Lewandowski. Must be. And danger still. And he struck the post. And problem solved for now.
Well, Barcelona can't believe they're not level here, but they are looking dangerous now.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Could play it in. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So away they go again, and work to do for Barcelona in this second half. It might be on for them. Surely the equaliser. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. So back underway. The game having been squared at 2-2. Jude Bellingham. Plenty of support here. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. Options in the centre. Well, the goalkeeper making sure he avoided a mishap. Aurelien Tchouameni. Federico Valverde. Tchouameni. And now Rodrigo. Vinicius. And no way through. Koundé. Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo with it. And successfully cut out. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Very quick thinking there. Jude Bellingham. Bellingham. Mbappe with it. And players waiting in the centre. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Lewandowski. Now with de Jong. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Lewandowski. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, neutrals are getting their money's worth. 3-2 in this match. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. Good ball over the top. A quarter of an hour remaining here. And he keeps going. And a fine cross. Easy meat for the goalkeeper. Bellingham. Federico Valverde. And Bellingham. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Mbappe in the centre. Half-hearted clearance. Vinicius Junior. On to Mendy. And back with Vinicius. And Bellingham. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? Dani Olmo. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? Giving it a try. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high pro... Good evening and welcome. There's so much to be enthused about going into tonight's contest here at the home of Manchester City. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Manchester City facing Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
An attack full of promise. Chance here. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. İlkay Gündoğan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And nicely over the top. He cuts it back. A very timely interception. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Omar Marmoush. Well, clattered away. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today. Rodrigo,
using his body to good effect. Omar Marmoush. Oh, nice ball over the top. Can they create something? Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And De Bruyne firing it over. Sound piece of defending. That's a good-looking pass. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. Valverde. And that was a move of great promise. They could easily have been in. Mateo Kovacic. Fruitful looking attack. Has eyes for goal. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Lucas Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. De Bruyne. And options in the centre. Could be dangerous. Gündoğan. It might be. Oh, that's a fine save. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Federico Valverde. Attacking possibilities for Real. And pulled back. He got a good palm on it. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in... Well, advantage City after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Gündoğan. Shot attempted. Oh, tremendous. And turned onto the woodwork. Kylian Mbappe. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Now they stopped them in their tracks. Mateus Nunes. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Routine stop for Courtois. Federico Valverde. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's got to be pleased with his first half performance. He was certainly one of the better players on the pitch.
Released it nicely. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Plenty of support here. Cutting the ball back and keeping it out. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Clearing it away. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the position they were in. Mateo Kovacic. Gundogan. Oh, great vision. Good-looking sequence, this. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Vinicius Junior. That was going in. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. And there's the feed into the box. Unable to make the mark with that cross. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Might be a chance to break. Omar Marmoush. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Well, they couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Not great distribution from the keeper. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Aurelien Tchouameni. 10 minutes left for play. Valverde. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Lucas Vazquez. Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. And Manchester City will go to their bench. And tipping it over the crossbar. Now sending it in. And the danger's still on. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Corner once more. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Rudiger. Eduardo Camavinga. The ball with Luka Modric. Modric! Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. A change in the offing for City. Who's going to get on the end of it? Managed to get it out of there. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points. High-octane football. We can virtually get... Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well read to ease the pressure. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Are back underway. And 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Can they get in behind them? Firing it towards goal! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Delivering it. Not the best clearance. Early challenge of an illegal nature, and the referee can't ignore it. Koundé. Lewandowski. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Pedri. Alex Balde. Well, PSG have it back now. PSG looking dangerous. Well, that's one for them to pursue. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Dani Olmo. Balde. And back with Lewandowski. Who can he pick out? Still behind, but the pressure mounting. Could be dangerous. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Dembele. Good through ball. Excellent defending. Dani Olmo. Trying to open them up. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Ferreira. Attacking possibilities for PSG. The verdict is offside here. De Jong. Koundé. On to De Jong. Pedri. Dani Olmo. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? And nicely parried away. Well, Barcelona pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. And played short. And played in. Well, nearly shaving the post with that header. Dembele. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Feeding it through. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And with that, the first half draws to a close. And the second half underway, with Barcelona looking to build upon what was a largely positive first half showing. Lewandowski. Alex Balde. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Hakimi. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Hakimi. Well, a goal for PSG from the corner really would change the complexion of the game. Substitution it is for PSG. A very timely interception. Now the counter-attack looks on. Rafinha absolutely terrific in the first half, and his opponents having a devil of a time stopping him.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
Hakimi. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. He could pick out a teammate. It looks promising. This could spell trouble, with the referee having already shown the yellow card. From a long way out, and how close it was.
Well, when you can strike a ball like that, it's always worth a try.
Pedri. Alex Balde. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward, but can he produce from this position? Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Opportunity, and it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Gonzalo Ramos. Oh, that's a fine ball. In position. Oh, great defending. Lewandowski. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Fabian. Jules Koundé on the ball. Must score! And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. So back with the action, and I don't think it's overstating things to say that Barcelona appear to be out of sight. Ramos. Vitor Ferreira. Oh, and that challenge carried with it quite the element of risk. Now what's the referee going to do next? It might be on for them. Can he finish? Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Well, he's given us away. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have work to do all. Building to a crescendo all week, and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Gundogan! There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Yildiz. Locatelli with it. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Locatelli. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. De Bruyne. And passing it well. And a chance to whip it in here. And he clears the danger. Strength and control, a big part of his game. Oh, chance perhaps. And did just enough defensively. Nicolas Gonzalez. It's with Koopmeiners. Gonzalez with it. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Chance for the leveller. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. So, a level contest. 1-1. Mateo Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. Well, that one has promise. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Nicolas Gonzalez. It looks promising. And he takes on the shot. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Corner kick played in. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Well, that looked to me like excessive force. What was the referee's reading of it? Mateus Nunes. Oh, fancy footwork. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Kelly. Oh, this looks useful. The supporters want to see him have a go. Oh, mopping up defensively. O'Reilly. Marmoush. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Significant acreage for City to run into. Taking the infield route, De Bruyne. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Kefren Turam. Gonzalez with it. Options in the centre. This could be the equaliser. Oh, and there's the goal they were looking for. They're doing this the hard way. Down as they are to 10. And there goes the half-time. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. And options in the centre. Oh, that's splendid play. No-nonsense clearance. Breaking at pace. De Bruyne. Oh, stylish ball. What can they do now? Firing it towards goal! Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Kelly. Kolo Muani. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Kolo Muani. It's opening up for them. De Bruyne now. City move it forward with purpose. Chance to cross. De Bruyne. Terrific piece of anticipation. Gundogan. Doku. This looks interesting. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, he really read that brilliantly. 15 minutes left for play. Oh, danger here. The switch of play now. Well, this could be a chance for Juventus to take the lead. They have a corner. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Magnificent defending. Omar Marmoush. Gundogan. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? He's given us away. Conceição. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Oh, a fine block. Omar Marmoush. Chance here. And what a magical save it was! You never quite know when it's going to be last chance saloon time. City have a corner. And the problem not completely solved. No foul play, says the referee. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams are... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... Well, I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It is Liverpool, and they take on Real Madrid. Nicely saved. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Patient build-up at the moment. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. And it's opening up. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Alexander-Arnold. Cuts it back. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Short corner it is. Delivering it into the box. Well, he failed to get it away properly. But it just petered out. Rodrigo. And he has options available. Oh, what an opportunity. And still danger here. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one.
Well, that could prove to be a big moment in the game. They still have a chance here, thanks to that save from Alisson.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Salah! Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Rodrigo. Vasquez. Decent looking pass. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And Liverpool could get in behind the defence. Valverde. And he stopped them in their tracks. Luis Diaz. Gakpo. Diaz. Determined defending. Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. Mbappe. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Mendy. Fine cross into the middle. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Salah. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Ibrahima Konate. Alexander-Arnold. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Gakpo must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. So the ball rolling again, second half underway. Will Real be able to up the game? Federico Valverde. Plenty of support here. And that's going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Andrew Robertson. Not a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Diaz and Salah. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend their lead to 2 goals. So back underway at 3-1. Federico Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Given away by Real Madrid.
Well, that would have made it interesting, but the keeper has done brilliantly there.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Can he convert? Able to close down the shot. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Corner awarded to Liverpool. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. And clearing it away. Pressing like that will help the cause. Oh, good vision. But ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. And a throw in for Liverpool. Salah. Well, possibilities inside the box. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Mbappe. Valverde. Eduardo Camavinga. And Valverde. Gakpo. Szoboszlai. Nice looking move this. No way through. Federico Valverde. Eduardo Camavinga. Valverde. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Nunez. Gakpo. Gravenberch. Now a decent position. Oh, tremendous block. Rodrigo. It's with Diaz. Camavinga. Rodrigo. Eduardo Camavinga. And deflected behind, so a corner here. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Chance here. And over comes the corner. Not away completely. Brahim. Crucial piece of defending. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. So the current scoreline, 4-2. A Liverpool free kick coming up. Salah, and playing it back. Chance to cross. Gakpo. Opportunity. Oh, a tremendous block. Corner kick played in. Read it well, cleared it well. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering where it went. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona up against Juventus.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And played short. Cross could be useful. Superb defending. Balde. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Frenkie de Jong. Lewandowski. Shaping to shoot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. In the short corner, let's see. Teammate available. Now what can they do from here? And a goal! And you've got to say, they definitely took a deflection off the defender. Back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Very effective pass. And up for grabs off the keeper. He's blocked it. A corner to Juventus, and they need to make something happen. But he's gone short with it. That's a useful cross. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Now he must favour the cross. And he read it well defensively.
Well, I have to say, it's been a bit of a struggle for Juventus, but that was a chance to draw level. Credit has to go to the keeper. That's a wonderful save.
Gives it a go. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Koopmeiners. What can he do with it now? Locatelli. Koopmeiners. Kefren Thuram. Putting his body on the line. Koundé. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Inigo Martinez. Pedri. An encouraging move from Barca. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Yildiz. Well, this would help them get back into the game. Real chance. Great defending here. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, he failed to get it away properly. It was on its way in. Oh my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch. Can he find the net? He's got to score! A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. So the whistle then. We're at the half. And the second half underway, with Barcelona looking to build upon what was a largely positive first half showing. Dani Olmo. Alex Balde. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Thuram. Space galore for Juventus. Is it going to be? Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Well, the short corner routine. And the cross into the middle. Well, not cleared away completely. And able to close down the shot. Really tidy first-half performance by Nicolas Gonzalez, showing everybody just what a good footballer he is. Stuart, how would you sum up his contribution?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Real chance! Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And the danger is averted.
Well, had Juventus gone 2 down there, I couldn't see them recovering. They need to improve in this game, and improve quickly.
Thuram. Gonzalez with it. Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Koopmeiners. They've regained possession. Dani Olmo. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. De Jong. Here's Rafinha. Good looking move. Pedri. Lewandowski now. Happy to take on the shot. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Andrea Cambiasso. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Kefren Thuram. It's with Douglas Luiz. Winning back possession. Lewandowski. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Nice looking move, this. Well, it was a superb counter-attack, but no goal.
Yeah, really good play. Won the ball back well and then countered with great speed. That deserved a goal.
Andrea Cambiasso. Conceição. Douglas Luiz. Kolo Muani. Francisco Conceição. The Bianconeri have given it away. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And the referee brings this contest to an end. Building to a crescendo all week. And good evening, everyone. Plenty of reasons to expect a compelling contest tonight here in the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. İlkay Gündoğan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. It will be a Paris Saint-Germain free kick. Delivered into the box. Oh, too much elevation. Couldn't keep it down. Mateo Kovacic. Kevin De Bruyne. City finding space on the flank. But the danger averted for now. Dembélé. De Bruyne threading it through. Well, not making life difficult for the keeper at all. A wide attempt. Dembélé. Oh, good vision there. Still passing it around with authority. Hakimi. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Omar Marmoush. And City being afforded too much room. Chance to cross. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Nuno Mendes. Dembélé. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Hakimi. On to Dembélé. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Nunes. De Bruyne now. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne. Takes the shot. And just narrowly wide in the end. Hakimi. Vitor Ferreira. Fabian. Dembélé. Has eyes for goal! And that is that for the first half here in the French. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Gündoğan. Here's Kovacic. That's a lovely ball. And an astute piece of defending. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Now what can they do from here? Hakimi. On to Dembele. Real chance. He's blocked it. Nunes. De Bruyne. Difficult to stop him. A chance to whip it in. Gundogan. And possibilities here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Vitor Ferreira. Return to Fabian. He read the situation defensively and did his job. City know that wide area is really opening up. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Could be threatening. It's a perfect challenge. Flag raised for offside. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Minge. They do pass the ball with authority. Can he find the net? Oh, and it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? De Bruyne. Gundogan. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. Ferreira. Can they get in behind them? Real defensive resilience. Really doughty defending. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. De Bruyne. And it wasn't really the ideal pass. It'll be a throw. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Ball lost by PSG. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Vitor Ferreira. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Hakimi. Options in the centre. Promising possession, this. Oh, a tremendous block. Well, there goes the final whistle, and Manchester City... Building to a crescendo all week. And good evening. This is, without question, one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool versus Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Luis Diaz. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Alexander-Arnold. And with that, the attack fizzles out. A chance to whip it in. He takes aim. And putting his body on the line. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. He's driven in the corner. Not the most confident clearance. Decent position. Szoboszlai. Promising looking ball. Diaz. On to Salah. Oh, maybe the equaliser. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger.
Well, that was a great opportunity to get themselves level. But Liverpool still trail here, mainly due to that brilliant save.
Looking for someone to play it to. And that's a very good parry. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Frenkie de Jong. Pedri. Barca maintain possession, advantage. Koundé. It's opening up for them. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Alexander-Arnold. So a throw in here for Liverpool. And he'll go back and hand out a yellow card here.
Yeah, he was always going to go back for that challenge. It was a poor one, you have to say.
Gakpo. Well, they've given him too much space. Diaz. Can he play it in? And crossing towards the far post. Oh, really good header. But the goalkeeper there to cover up. Dani Olmo. Oh, danger here. Shot blocked, but still alive. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Alexander-Arnold. He's protecting it well. And that brings to an end the first... And the referee sounding the second half into action. It's Barcelona with the lead here. Frankie de Jong. Top-class defending. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. Ryan Gravenberch. And Diaz has it. Well, can they open up the defence here? Well, the pass not coming close to hitting the target. Time for a change then. Alex Balde. Now with de Jong. Lewandowski. Frankie de Jong. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Has eyes for goal. But I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Well, we know how dazzling Rafinha can be, and he was very much on top of his game in the first half. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general...
And denied by the crossbar. But offside it is, and so we can bring our excitement levels down a bit. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Balde. That's a nice looking ball. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Virgil van Dijk. So Bosley. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Balde. There to take it away. So Bosley. Salah. Salah. Oh, tremendous vision. Appear to be in two minds. Mo Salah. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Into the advanced position. And space to cross it. Lewandowski. And that is defending of the highest order. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Salah. Liverpool continue to attack with time against them here. Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. Well, not long to go now. Can Barcelona preserve the victory?
Well, it's been a tight game, but I think they've been the better team. They've just had that little bit more quality, certainly in attack, and of course they've been well organised at the back. They just need to see this through now.
So Bosley, well, he's certainly not alone. An effective challenge. Dani Olmo. And the shot. Still alive. And nicely parried away. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points. Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling them. A really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Good piece of defending. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Not giving him a moment's peace. And that'll be a Bayern ball. Michael Olise. Chance to cross. Well, they couldn't do anything positive with the cross. Oh, good vision. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real? Rodrigo. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Attacking possibilities for Real. Oh, in with a chance. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Guerrero. And intercepting it. Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. Aurélien Tchouameni. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Olise. Musiala. Bayern pushing forward with options available. A chance to whip it in. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Kane. A glorious chance. Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. Well, he stopped them in their tracks.
Well, I have to say that was an outstanding piece of goalkeeping. And more importantly, it stopped Bayern from taking the lead.
Playing with plenty of zest and energy on the front foot once more. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Vinicius Junior. That's a good-looking ball. Kane! And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Kylian Mbappe. Leroy Sané. Can he finish? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. And that is that. Half-time here on the... Well, off and running again, and still reflecting on a spellbinding first-half performance from Bayern. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Guerreiro. And the cross into the middle. No-nonsense clearance. Musiala. Teammates available. Guerreiro. Chouameni. Bellingham. Rodrigo. And Real Madrid have the ball again. That's a good pass. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Musiala. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Sané. Kane. At times they make passing look easy. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Vinicius Junior. Delivering it into the box. The cross was very much on, but not the end result they were hoping for. But he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Federico Valverde. Eric Dyer. Olise. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Michael Olise. And he has options available. Sané. Oh, off the post. Still alive. Did well to clear it away.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Well, it should boost their confidence. They can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Vinicius Junior. And on to Bellingham. It's with Vinicius Junior. And a useful cross. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Back in action then, and Real can now entertain thoughts of perhaps pulling level. Michael Olise. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Konrad Laimer. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Sané in the middle. Well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike it on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
Valverde. Is with Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go. Oh, late drama here! All level again! Incredible scenes! Leroy Sané. But if Bayern could find a late winner here, it might be decisive. Müller. On to Guerreiro. Sané. Goretzka has it now. That's a lovely ball. Kane. Can they cover up? Well, the two sides still locked together, and a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. And swept out of there. Kimmich. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. building. A big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
He has time to play it over. Dembele took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Gakpo. And veering in. Trying his luck. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Ferreira. Dembele. Well read to put an end to that attack. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Robertson. No way through. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. It's opening up for them. And the corner for Liverpool. Going short. And a decent delivery. Well, just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
So Bosley. Well, failure to keep the ball by Liverpool. Dembele. Could be troublesome. Decent position. Virgil van Dijk with the block. And problem solved for now. Mo Salah. And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Salah. The cross is on. Defended it well. Well, this won't hurt the Liverpool cause. Corner awarded as they attempt to nudge in front. Over it comes. Well, no end product. Robertson. Top-class defending. Dembele. And the pass deftly cut out. Dembele. Now with Hakimi. Well, possibilities inside the box. Chance to finish. Fabian. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Well, as Liverpool get the ball moving again, how will they react? So Bosley. Gakpo. And return to Diaz. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Fabian. Well, very effective play in possession. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc. So they get the ball rolling again, and work to do for Liverpool in the second half. McAllister. Grafenberg. Alexis McAllister. Szoboszlai. And a long way out. And what a magical save it was. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Not the best clearance. Well read to ease the pressure. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And space to cross it. Shot attempted. And in the back of the net for PSG. Their lead extended to 2 now. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. McAllister. Darwin Núñez. Salah. It did look on for them, but not to be. Salah. Salah. Who can he pick out? Alexander-Arnold. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Vitor Ferreira. And fine work from Liverpool to win the ball back. Can he find the right pass? Danger here as he runs at them. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Alexander-Arnold. Darwin Núñez. And he's hit it with authority! Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Nuno Mendes. Here's Marquinhos. Ferreira. Just 15 minutes remaining. Hakimi. Now with Dembele. And Dembele's given it away. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Can they profit from this? Well, fantastic reflex action. Playing it in. Poor execution with regard to the corner. And quick thinking to react to the situation and concede the throw. Now he must favour the cross. Useful cross towards the near post. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. Well, in the closing phase here, and PSG excelling, Stuart.
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
Nuno Mendes. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. And he has options available. Núñez. Shaping to shoot. And that is all for this game. It's an ideal start for Paris Saint-Germain. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as foot. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich versus Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Are they going to forge ahead? And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Well, on with the game. And will that goal have the effect of stinging Bayern Munich into action? Kane. It's with Guerrero. Pedri. Frankie de Jong. Alex Balde. And using his strength to shield the ball. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Frankie de Jong. Pedri. On to de Jong. And intercepting it. Guerrero. Musiala. Leroy Sané. Possibilities inside the box. And drawing it back. And a goal to level it up for Bayern. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Dani Olmo. Promising move from Barcelona. Dani Olmo with it. Leroy Sané. It's with Guerrero. Leon Goretzka. Possession one. Well, he has the measure of his man. Michael Olise. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And room to roam for Barca on the wing. De Jong. Can they create something? Well, possibilities in the centre. Lewandowski, could be! And the goal won't stand. Offside the decision.
Well, that was always going to be brought back. It was a decent effort, though.
Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Dani Olmo. Advantage Barcelona. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Well, play was allowed to carry on, but now that it's come to a halt, a caution. Musiala. And space for Bayern in the wide position. Cuts it back. Stopped a certain goal. Tried to handle the pressure. Lewandowski. Plenty of support here. Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Guerrero. Sané has it. Oh, managing to beat him. Sané. Excellent defending. Well, we're into the final half hour. Sané. And Kimmich. Guerrero. Now Kimmich. On to Goretzka. Kimmich. Harry Kane slips it through. And pushed away to safety.
Well, that looked like being the equaliser for Bayern, but they've been thwarted by a brilliant save. Mind you, you do sense a goal is coming.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Good looking move. And the keeper there to deal with it. And Bayern will change personnel now. It might still be problematic. Dangerous looking attack. Koundé. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. Underway again with the score at 3-1. Goretzka. Guerrero. Well, potential danger. Sané. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Michael Olise. Now Harry Kane. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Balde. Is it going to be? And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. And Harry Kane ready to pounce. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Balde. Really good interception. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Konrad Laimer. The final whistle then, and sometimes it just happens this way. A dreadful... We've come a long way from the days when pizzas used to... An atmosphere of excitement and anticipation here in North London at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Arsenal taking on Manchester United.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Opportunity here. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. William Saliba. And can they prize them open now? They could level it. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So back underway following the equaliser. He's got to have a go here. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Partey. Martinelli. Rice. Martinelli. Teammate and support. No way through. Plenty of support here. And let's give credit to the defending. Mazraoui. Rasmus Højlund. And back with Bruno Fernandes. Well, he's been ruled offside. Martinelli. Well, he keeps going. Fernandes. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Højlund. Chance here. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Jakub Kivior. It's with Ødegaard. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. And reading it absolutely superbly. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. The ball back with Arsenal now. Martinelli. Must be! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And there's the delivery. Any goalkeeper would accept corner kick deliveries like that every day. And cutting it out. Martinelli. Real chance. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. And there we have it. The first half action is up. Arsenal with the lead going into this second half, but no room for complacency. Saka. And what a magical save it was! Who can he pick out? And the danger's still on. That's useful play. But they dealt with the threat posed. Trossard. Now in possession, Trossard. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Just can't get it past him. Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. No panic, just passing. But then the one that fails to hit its target. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
That's a routine take. Maguire. Ugarte. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Harry Maguire now. Really tidy looking attack, continued by Eriksen. And the danger cleared. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Martinelli. Oh, that's a... Can he put it away? And a good take under duress there. Manuel Ugarte. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Got in the way of it. Saka. Partey. Trossard. Crucial piece of defending. Can he finish them off? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. So a personnel change then. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Arsenal have it back. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just 1 goal between the sides. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Højlund. Eriksen. He fancies it. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. So there goes the final whistle. It ends in a victory for Arsenal. Well, if high-level football is what you're after, the floodlights are beaming down on the players here at Stamford Bridge in West London. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And a look at the Chelsea starting 11.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. Gündoğan. And the ball is loose. Well, nothing comes of it. Mateo Kovacic. Crossing possibilities. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Jackson. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? The inside route looks promising. Well read to ease the pressure. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, the keeper needed to do an awful lot better. Plenty of support here. Palmer with it. Can he finish? What a magical save it was! Keen to take it short here. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? Enzo Fernandez. Is it going to be? Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. De Bruyne. Mateo Kovacic. And the pass, a good one. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Malo Gusto. Kevin De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. Nunes. They really look after the ball when they have it. Gvardiol. On the ball, Ruben Dias. De Bruyne. Might lead to a chance. Well, I think you could call that an escape. It looked a certain goal. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here. So the beginning of the second half here in West London. Noni Madueke. Fernandez. Well, nothing productive, really. Gundogan. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Must score! He's blocked it! Nunes.
Well, he was one of the better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Oh, Stuart, an opportunity! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Palmer. Noni Madueke. And threading it through. Oh, it was a close run thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. Marmoush. Out of play for a Manchester City throw-in. Mateo Kovacic. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Lavia. Malo Gusto. Well, they know they need to stop him. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Jeremy Doku. Crossing opportunity. Under real pressure here. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Pedro Neto. Gusto. Trevor Chalobah. Romeo Lavia. Pedro Neto. Still level, but Chelsea on the attack, near the end. Must take the lead here. And they do! And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Gvardiol. Jeremy Doku. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. But the danger averted for now. And so into the final 5 minutes. Romeo Lavia. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Very effective pass. Well, the pass not finding its target. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And passing it well. Attending to his defensive chores. And that is full time. Chelsea have prevailed. 3 points for... The cross is on. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. So Bosloy. Grafenberg. Gakpo. Now with Diaz. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Played over. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. United might be able to cash in. Chance to cross. Looking for a teammate. A goal! And it's very much game on here. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Mo Salah. Diaz. Read it superbly to take back possession. Christian Eriksen now. Rasmus Højlund. Manuel Ugarte. Gives it a go. Still possibilities. Corner kick for United. Can they take advantage of the situation? Delivering it. Well, still an issue here. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Gakpo. Ryan Grafenberg. Back to Salah. Alexander-Arnold. On to Diaz. Angles it back. No way through. And that will do it for the first half here at the... So back in business, the second half underway. It's Liverpool in front, but far from being done and dusted. Andrew Robertson. McAllister. Here's Robertson. Crossing opportunity. Fruitful looking attack. Andrew Robertson has lost the ball. Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. Nicely timed tackle. Virgil van Dijk. Well, a first-half performance Cody Gakpo won't soon forget, and with good reason.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. 30 minutes to go then. Mazraoui. That's a useful cross. Danger averted. So Bosloy. Ryan Grafenberg. Alexander-Arnold. Well, Liverpool losing possession. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. So Bosloy. Ryan Grafenberg. Alexis McAllister. And a good take under duress there. Christian Eriksen now. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Eriksen. And the cross into the middle. And a struggle to get it away properly. Bruno Fernandes has it. Back to Fernandes. He can't hold on to it. It might be on for them. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Alexander-Arnold. Van Dijk with it. Needs to tread carefully. Regained possession. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. And delivered into the box. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. So Bosloy. Good use of advantage in United's favour.
Well, trying to let them continue, but now he's gone back and awarded the free kick.
Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Trying to open them up. Can he put it away? Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. And the referee blows for full time. This goes down as a... Well, this is a derby in the English capital that always... And here we are in North London. Tottenham Hotspur have made the short journey to the Emirates, ready to face their old rivals, Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, always something special this occasion.
Well, it's certainly...
Real chance. There it is! The opening goal in the derby falls for Spurs. And that has silenced the majority in here. William Saliba. Bukayo Saka. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. And let's give credit to the defending. Bentancur. And now with Kulusevski. Mickey van de Ven. Dejan Kulusevski. Now he must favour the cross. And the problem not completely solved. Well, they can keep possession of it now. And he takes it on. Able to get his body in the way. Trossard. Rice with it. And support available. Partey. Composed and patient passing. Martin Ødegaard. Arsenal being afforded too much room. Straight at the goalkeeper then. Bentancur. Romero. And Spurs regaining possession. Promising move from Tottenham. And swiftly ending that attack. And a throw-in for Arsenal. Gabriel Martinelli. Martinelli. And they need to get tighter here. Martin Ødegaard. Now in possession, Trossard. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And he has options available. Cuts it back. Wonderful block. Well, nothing untoward happened. Thomas Partey. Gabriel Martinelli. Opportunity to deliver the cross. This could square the game. Brilliantly blocked. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Rice. And return to Rice. Trossard. Well, high quality defending. Now, options are plenty. And time is up as far as the first half is concerned. Back underway with Arsenal trying to find a route back into the match. Martinelli. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. And players waiting in the centre. Decent position. It does appear to be opening up on the flank for Arsenal here. Trossard. Now with Odegaard. Can they square the game? And look at that. A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Pedro Porro. Delivering it into the box. Danger averted for now. James Maddison. Giving it a try. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. On they go again, and Arsenal know they need to wipe out that last goal. Trossard. Determined defending. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Richarlison. Can he take the chance? Oh, he's blocked it. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Corner to Spurs as they look to press home the advantage. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Who can he pick out? That's fine goalkeeping to hold on to the corner. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Trossard. Can they use it to their advantage? Well, not to be in terms of the counter-attack. And into the last 20 minutes. Can he find the right pass? Fruitful looking attack. Maddison. It was on its way in. And a change for Spurs at this juncture. Short corner taken. And it's played into the centre. He might be onto something. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Mikel Merino. Merino. It's there for him. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. Not the best clearance. Martinelli. And return to Martinelli. This could level it. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Solanke. Now, options are plenty. Solanke. Really sound defending. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Mikel Merino. And slipped through beautifully. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
How can he take them on and beat them? And there goes the final whistle. The overall story is a happy one for... In all likelihood, a high-octane clash in... Hello to you on a cracking night here at the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central...
The crossbar got in the way! Well, nothing comes of it. Højlund. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And here's how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, it looks like a 3-4-2-1, but key to this formation will be the two wing-backs. They've got a lot of ground to cover, both in attack and defensively.
Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Can he finish? And did just enough defensively. Well, he's a player who just seems to get better and better. I'm talking, of course, about Bruno Fernandes. Stuart, what do you think we'll see from him in this game?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Encouraging stuff from United. Højlund. Eriksson. De Ligt. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Malo Gusto. It's a neat move. Well read to put an end to that attack. Bruno Fernandes has it. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Christian Eriksen now. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. And the free kick awarded to Manchester United. And there to intervene. Palmer with it. Dangerous looking attack. Firing it towards goal. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Chelsea's corner as they try to take the lead here. Not out of the woods yet. Well, a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. Who can they pick out? Oh, that's not a good clearance. He's blocked it. Could be. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Manuel Ugarte. Højlund. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So on they go again, and that really should shake up United. Can they find a response now? And there goes the whistle. That closes the... So back underway with United looking to plot a route back into this game. De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes has it. Potentially freedom for United on the flank. Ericsson. Shot attempted. Well, really fine goalkeeping. Good diving stop. Here's a change for Manchester United. And he's fired over the corner. Clearance needed to be better. Oh, he's blocked it. Noni Madueke. It's really opening up positively for Chelsea. Plenty of support here. Oh, what an opportunity. And Chelsea have done it. It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Rasmus Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. In behind for him to chase. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. So continuing with the action, United still behind, but this game very much a contest. Caicedo. Neto. A goal! That's two for him today! They simply can't stop him! No wonder he's celebrating! So back underway, 3-1 the score. Jackson on the ball. Well read to ease the pressure. Ugarte. Rasmus Højlund. And Chelsea come away with it. Plenty of options. And wasteful from Chelsea. Højlund. Flag raised for offside. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Noussair Mazraoui. Options in the middle. Did well to clear it away. Palmer. Really good challenge. Teammates available. That's a nice looking ball. Oh, he needs to clear it here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And passing it well. Clattered away. Palmer. This might be ideal for the counter. Given away by Chelsea. Jackson on the ball. Romeo Lavia. Now what can they do from here? And tidy defensive play. The referee's whistle for full time, and here's the big... Invariably one of the highlights of any season. A meeting that evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, Derek, these are two big London clubs that expect to win trophies, and we should get a good game here. There's some really top-class players on view today.
And this is how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Crossing opportunity. And reading it absolutely superbly. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And promising stuff from Arsenal. High quality defending. Trossard. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Well, opting for the short corner. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. And over it comes. Danger still on. Rice. Fernandez. Arsenal did well to win back possession. Bukayo Saka. An encouraging Arsenal move. Moving the ball really well here. Can he find the net? Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Room to roam for Chelsea on the wing. Jackson on the ball. Just the challenge that was required. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Martinelli. It's with Ødegaard. He takes aim. No problems for the keeper. Gusto. Caicedo. Malo Gusto. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Body in the way. And a corner coming up for Chelsea. Can they make good use of it?
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Well, increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. And he's fired over the corner. Still not clear. Doing well to keep possession. Pedro Neto. Very effective pass. Oh, that's magnificent goalkeeping. And now we find out it was offside anyway. Martin Ødegaard. Now in possession, Trossard. Arsenal a bit wasteful in possession. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Madueke. And so the first half draws to a close here. So The beginning of the second half here in West London. Partey. Declan Rice. Nicely timed tackle. Counter-attacking chance. Options in the centre. Can they make it count? Cleared away comprehensively. Gusto. Trossard. Saka. And here's Saliba. And return to Saka. And taking it away. Madueke. Good visualisation and execution. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And fine work from Chelsea to win the ball back. Noni Madueke. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. On they go again. And Arsenal know they need to wipe out that last goal. Gabriel Martinelli. Shaping to shoot. And the keeper more than equal to it. Well, they've decided to make a change. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered.
Well, they may be losing, but Arsenal are certainly looking a threat, and you can sense it's only a matter of time before they do level things up here.
Jackson. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Very comfortable when in possession. This looks promising. Madueke. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Mikel Merino. Sterling has it. Well, the big question with the final whistle fast approaching is this. Can Chelsea see it out? Stuart, what have you made of their performance today?
Well, it's going to be a nervy end to this game, but if they do hold on, I think they've deserved their win. They've played really well and they've played some good attacking football. And in general, they've controlled the game.
And they will make the change now. Romeo Lavia. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Rice. Romeo Lavia. Noni Madueke. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Given away by Chelsea. They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these tryings, so the referee's whistle means full time and it goes into the books. It has got to the point where every Liverpool match... Good evening, this is without question one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And
Salah! A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning.
So City get things going again, and the onus is on them to erase the damage done by that concession.
Dangerous looking attack. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. It's with Gundogan. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here.
So underway again following the goal that made things level.
Andrew Robertson. Szoboszlai.
Perfectly positioned to take it away.
Doku. Marmoush. Andrew Robertson. Szoboszlai. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Konate. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this?
Well, the ball back with City here.
Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne. And moving the ball nicely. Happy to shoot. And that's a very good parry. Ryan Gravenberch.
Well, he prevented it from going over the line.
Now he must favour the cross. And he takes on the shot. And a confident clearance. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in.
Ball back with Liverpool now.
This looks more than decent. Oh, a fine block. Gundogan. And City being afforded too much room. O'Reilly. De Bruyne now. Crossing possibilities. Can he convert? And foiled by Van Dijk. Set pieces can be so important. Let's see what City have been working on. Kovacic. Can he do it? Nicely saved. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. And taken short. De Bruyne. Gvardiol. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. And he did what he had to do defensively. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. No more time left. First half is over. And the battle has recommenced here at Anfield. O'Reilly. Opportunity to deliver the cross. A City corner it is. Put in by De Bruyne. And swept out of there. Kovacic. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Well, not away properly. De Bruyne. Cross fired over. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Corner for Manchester City. Well, he failed to get it away properly. De Bruyne. Angles it back. Oh, it wasn't far away, but above the crossbar.
Well, City have played some good football and they've looked threatening, but they need to make it count while they're still on top.
Promising possession, this. Can he take the chance? Oh, my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch. It's a neat move. Firing it in. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. And possibilities here. De Bruyne. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Alexander-Arnold. Now with Konate. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. Decides to shoot. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. And the danger's still on. And drawing it back. Ederson was always likely to catch that one. O'Reilly. De Bruyne now. Nico Gonzalez. It's a promising City move. Has eyes for goal! Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Nico Gonzalez. O'Reilly. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? The pressure was high and they could be in here. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
So Bosley. Gakpo. Excellent vision. So Bosley. It's there for him. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams are... It is North London against West London. Two London clubs, but from different parts of the capital. Spurs from the north, Chelsea from the west, and our venue is the magnificent Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Derek Ray on the commentary gantry. Stuart Robson is positioned next to me. And Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, as you mentioned, Derek, they're not exactly neighbours, but it's still a London derby and one that has become very important to both clubs in recent years. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
Well, no way through. Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. And this is how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Well, I think we all love players who have that flair for the dramatic, and one such player is certainly James Maddison. Stuart, what should we look forward to seeing from him today?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
How about the cross? Can they jump in front? There it is! The opening goal in the derby falls for Spurs. What an atmosphere in here. Electric. Enzo Fernandez. Madueke. What can Chelsea do from this position? Chance to cross. It looks promising. Fruitful looking attack. Jackson on the ball. Enzo Fernandez. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Opportunity. Well, he's been ruled offside. Pedro Porro. Brennan Johnson. Passing it accurately. Opportunity. Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming. Will it happen for them? And lining it up. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
Not away completely. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Now sending it in. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Oh, tremendous header that time, but the goalkeeper was there. Not increasing the pressure, another corner it is. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Gusto. Jackson. Pedro Neto. Malo Gusto. Neto. And the ball in behind the defenders. And still danger here. And in at the second time of asking, but the goalkeeper badly at fault. So a level contest, 1-1. Dejan Kulusevski. It's with Porro. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Happy to shoot. He's blocked it. And a corner for Tottenham could be useful as they try to take the lead. Not really the ideal clearance. Mickey van de Ven. Can he put it away? And the keeper more than equal to it. Can someone get on the end of this? No more time left. That is it for the first half. So here we go into the second half at the home of Tottenham Hotspur. Johnson. Pedro Neto. He's showing a real will to win the ball. The cross is on. Richarlison must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And the ball back with Spurs now. Determined block. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? And options in the centre. Well, it still could be dangerous. 30 minutes to go then. Madueke. Caicedo. Noni Madueke. Now a decent position. Malo Gusto. Well, that one has promise. Turning inside, where's he going to go? But really sticking to their task defensively. Under some pressure. Pedro Porro. It's with Porro. Richarlison. Richarlison. Top-class defending. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. And can they prize them open now? To jump in front. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. And a Tottenham Hotspur free kick coming up. Just 15 minutes remaining. Bentancur delivered into the box. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Palmer. Gusto. Noni Madueke. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Good tackle, taken away. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Kulusevski. So here we are nearing the end of the contest. Can Chelsea turn a lead late into the game into an official victory? Stuart, how would you critique their performance in this one?
Well, they should have had this wrapped up long ago. Some of their football has been excellent, but they're going to need to be resilient in these final few minutes to get their much-deserved victory.
Well, a struggle to get it away properly. On a time for composure on the ball. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Chalobah. Full time then, the referee's whistle, and it's a... A derby that has always been important to locals. All roads lead to Manchester today, and we're at the Etihad for a special derby. It is City versus United. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. Can't wait for this one, Stuart.
Well, what a great environment to play football. Let's just hope to see two sides who want to win the game rather than being too defensive. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Mazraoui in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Real defensive resilience. Well, that's really disciplined defending. Kevin De Bruyne. Mateo Kovacic. Just the challenge that was required. Mazraoui. Christian Eriksen now. Rasmus Højlund. More than decent this from United. And players waiting in the centre. City finding space on the flank. Oh, chance perhaps. Foiling his opponent completely. Given away by Manchester United. Mateus Nunes. Marmoush. De Bruyne. Gundogan. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Christian Eriksen now. De Ligt. Højlund. It's a fine United move in the making, but the danger averted for now. Mateus Nunes. Marmoush. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Manuel Ugarte. Højlund. How can he take them on and beat them? Ederson in goal made it look easy. Could be troublesome. And so the half-time whistle is sounded. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Eriksen. Oh, the threat is there. And angling it back. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Dias. Gvardiol. Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Well, can they open up the defence here? Mateo Kovacic. And possibilities here. Happy to take on the shot. And there it is! Joy for City! They strike first in the derby. And listen to the roar of the crowd! Unbelievable! De Ligt. "30 minutes to go then. Højlund. Well, good run and good ball control. Good distribution. This might be ideal for the counter. Omar Marmoush. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. And back with Bruno Fernandes. Could cross it in here. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. A bit wasteful from City. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Counter-attacking chance. Omar Marmoush. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Christian Eriksen now. 10 minutes left for play. Marmoush. That's a lovely ball. Nicely timed tackle. Maguire. And Mount. Slipshod passing. De Bruyne. And Mount. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, there's the final whistle, and Manchester City have come out on top in this game. Anfield awaits what should be a fascinating conference. And all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Johnson. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Now, options are plenty. Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jet Spence in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. Richarlison! Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save!
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on to that. So Bosley. Van Dijk with it. Gakpo. Andrew Robertson. Nicely cut out. Mickey van de Ven. Now Romero with it. Richarlison. Oh, fine stop. Short corner taken. Good looking cross. Not really the ideal clearance. Well, nothing untoward happened. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. So Bosley. Gakpo. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. James Maddison. Brennan Johnson. Bentancur with it. High quality defending. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. So Bosley. Salah! And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
In a good position to clear it away. Alexander-Arnold. Strong hand on that one. Shot attempted. And that's a very good parry. James Maddison.
Well, that could have been the moment that Liverpool got their noses in front, but they've just been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Has eyes for goal. Oh, a superb save. And there's the delivery. And efficient defending. Maddison. And that brings to an end the first half here at... Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Could be troublesome. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Short corner it is. And crossed in there. A decisive clearance it was. Jed Spence. Madison with it. It's looking promising, but stout defending when it mattered. Salah. Mo Salah. Now with Alexander-Arnold. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Oh, danger here. It's got to be! And pushed away to safety. Konate. Ryan Gravenberch. Alexander-Arnold. And into the last 30 minutes now. Gravenberch. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. This is very rare indeed. 3 substitutes coming on at the same time. It's there for him, and a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Johnson. And teammates to play it to. Just the challenge that was required. Fine cross into the middle. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Taking care of business defensively here.
Well, you do sense that Spurs will get the equaliser.
Could be. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Salah. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. He's in with a chance. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Bentancur. Madison with it. Promising move from Tottenham. Excellent vision. Appeared to be in 2 minds. Well, no way through in the end. Mo Salah. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. 10 minutes to go. And Spurs have to be bold in these trying circumstances. Palmed away by the keeper. Wataru Endo. Jones. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Alexander-Arnold. On to Salah. Strong hand on that one. Bentancur. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Getting forward. Chance to play it in. And crossed in the direction of the back post. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. And that is all for this game anyway. It goes into the book. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. It's Juventus and they take on Como.
Well, thanks Derek as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, the way they're set up, it's vital that they don't let the opposition switch the play. They must lock them down one side of the pitch, but they should have an advantage in midfield.
Cutrone takes the shot and a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Miners. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Plenty of players waiting in the middle, but he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Nicely timed tackle. Margim Vojvoda. Kakere. Cutrone. Good looking sequence this. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Can he put it away? And a goal! There he is! And the double! They just can't subdue him! So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. Lucas D'Acunha. Strefeza. Now Cutrone. Kakere. Trying to open them up. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Well, this is threatening to get out of hand. Just look at the scoreline. Margim Vojvoda. It's with Cutrone. That's a good-looking pass. Margim Vojvoda. Cutrone. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Making a bit of headway. Can he finish? And getting across to stop it. Corner kick played in. And still dangerous. Decent position. Kakere. A strong hand on the ball. Locatelli. So half-time it is, the end of the first. So the second half drama here at the Allianz Stadium. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Kefren Thuram. Locatelli with it. It's with Koopmeiners. And defending as a unit. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Cutrone. Good-looking move. Cutrone. Just cleared away in the nick of time. Lloyd Kelly. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Oh yes, what a pass. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Margim Vojvoda. Maxence Kakere. A lot of space to attack. Kakere. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Well, this could really help the cause. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Maxence Kakere. D'Acunha. Strefeza. And he has options available. Strefeza. Now, will the cross work out for them? And he did what he had to do defensively. Yildiz. Thuram. Breaking at pace. Now, this could be productive. And beyond the last defender, offside. And the Juventus personnel change here. Tassos Douvikas. Lucas D'Acunha. Strefeza. Ten minutes to go then. Margim Vojvoda. Now the attack fizzled out. Well, the final whistle approaching, and this has certainly been an away day to remember. Stuart, your assessment.
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Maxence Kakere. Tassos Douvikas. Kakere. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. It's Fiorentina and they take on Juventus. Teammate and support. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, it looks as though they're lining up fairly defensively with a back five. But I think the wing-backs will have licence to get forward at every opportunity. And also watch out for one of the central midfield players going to join the front two.
Chance to play it in. It's a neat move. And he takes on the shot. And putting his body on the line. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Oh, great vision. Taking care of business defensively here. Nicolas Gonzalez. And Fiorentina with the ball again. Dodo. Beltran. And defensive play to be applauded. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Good through ball. Kolo Muani. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Clearance needed to be better. And I think the threat has been averted. Beltran. A promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Cambiasso. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Beltran. Very effective pass. Shaping to shoot. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Cataldi. Dodo. Nicely cut out. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Beltran. Moise Keane. Oh, he saved it. Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
Well cleared away. Can they get in behind them? Vital intervention. Cup Mainers. Juventus have given it away.
Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better.
And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now?
Cup Mainers. Getting in there to intercept. Plenty of options. But they took care of the situation defensively. Beltran. Can he find the net? Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Locatelli. Thuram. Kolo Muani. Locatelli with it. Well, they want that equaliser, but the passing remains smooth. Ranieri. Rolando Mandragora. Dodo. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And delivered into the box. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. And there's the delivery. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Cataldi cutting the ball back. And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. So 2-0 now. Cup Mainers. Well, that's a super ball over the top. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Dodo. 10 minutes left for play. Decent position. Well, possession ceded by Fiorentina. Real chance. And somehow kept out by De Gea. Both managers deciding this is the time to... And there it is! All in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Albert Gudmundsson. Will he play it in? It did look on for them, but not to be. Counter-attacking, very much an option. This could level it. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Went in strongly, decisively. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the
opportunity! Oh, a smart stop. And deciding to go short with this one. In position. Nicely saved. Marie. Has eyes for goal. It's one of the saves of the season from De Gea. Over it comes. Not the best clearance. Nicely timed tackle. Cutrone. And teammates to play it to. Dangerous looking attack. Just cutting off the supply. Already closing him down here. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Voivoda. Cutrone. Kakere. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Well, showing good patience. And room now out on the flank. And clears his lines. Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. D'Acunha. Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. Dodo. Strong but fair tackle. Strefeza. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And he dealt with that ball played in rather well. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Promising possession, this. Cutrone. Takes the shot. A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead. And now they can celebrate. Lucas D'Acunha. Now Cutrone. On the offensive. Strefeza. Cutrone. Kakere. Strong play here. Kakere. Voivoda. That is that for the first half here. So back underway here into the second half. Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. He has time to play it over. Strong hand on that one. Well, he didn't have too much room to work with, but a long way off target. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Rolando Mandragora. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Good-looking pass. Has a go. And the keeper more than equal to it. And in the right position to read it. Maxence Kakere. Strefeza. It should be. Oh, a smart stop. So a personnel change then. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Kakere. Can he finish? It was on its way in, and it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer.
Well, we can take another look at how close this was. It was marginally over the line, yes, but no doubt it was a goal.
Well, possibilities inside the box. And clears the danger. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Well, the concession of a corner here, but credit for the challenge. And time for the change now. Well, they're going for the short one. Plenty of support here. Gozens. Will he play it in? Good-looking move. Happy to shoot. What a block! Lucas D'Acunha. Strefeza. It's opening up for them. Oh, strong hand on the ball.
Well, it might not get his side back into this game, but I have to say, that was a top-class save.
Luca Ranieri. Could be troublesome. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach play has been excellent. They just need to control possession for these final few minutes to cap off a really good display.
What a commitment to defending. Voivoda. Marc-Oliver Kempf. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Moise Keane. How about the cross? Taking care of business defensively here. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's the big... Building to a crescendo all week, and welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Moving the ball really well here. Well, you need somebody to hold it up like Romelu Lukaku, while others get forward. And a glance at the Napoli side. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Scott McTominay starts alongside André Franck Zambo Anguissa in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Romelu Lukaku. Oh, great vision. Chance to cross. Locatelli. He fancies it. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Amir Rahmani. On to Spinazzola. Raspadori. Leonardo Spinazzola. Stanislav Lobotka. Given away by Napoli. Kolo Muani. Options in the centre. Electing to shoot. That was going in. Amir Rahmani. Anguissa. André Franck Zambo Anguissa. And Politano with it. Lukaku. Scott McTominay. Oh, good-looking run. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And a Napoli throw in here. André Franck Zambo Anguissa. It's with McTominay. Stanislav Lobotka. Scott McTominay. Romelu Lukaku now. Lukaku! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, they fancy a short one. Lobotka. Di Lorenzo. He might yet finish. And pushed away to safety. Kolo Muani. Locatelli with it. Well, he's certainly not alone. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Lobotka. André Franck Zambo Anguissa. And with that, the first half comes to an end here. So back underway here into the second half. Matteo Politano. Foul there, free kick awarded. And the Partenope showing good width. Politano. Lobotka. Now with McTominay. Vital intervention. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, they need to get bodies back. Needed to happen a bit more quickly. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Mainers. Nicolas Gonzalez. And that's a very good parry. Well, this could be a chance for Juventus to take the lead. They have a corner. And short it is. Wonderful block. Just couldn't get the shot through. Lukaku. Raspadori. Lukaku. Has a go. Stopped a surefire goal. Well-timed tackle. McTominay. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. It's a substitution for Juventus. And how about the short corner? Politano. And cuts inside. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Thuram. It's with Mainers. Teammates available. Well, thumped clear. Locatelli. Oh, tremendous vision. Juventus have given it away. Counter-attacking, very much an option. It's looking promising. A really good pass. And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Mainers. Nicolas Gonzalez. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Takes the shot. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Di Lorenzo. Yildiz. The Bianconeri have given it away. Spinazzola. It's with McTominay. Leonardo Spinazzola. Well, he's given it away. Substitution time it is here. Scott McTominay. Romelu Lukaku now. Save, but still a chance. And I think the threat has been averted.
I would like to say the keeper's kept them in this game, but I can't see them getting back into this one.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Douglas Luiz. Distributing it well. Must be! Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. So the final whistle and the big headline. building to a crescendo all week. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's one of those players that knows where to be in the box. He's just got that natural instinct for space, and what a finisher as well.
And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here.
And back underway. 1-0 it is. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it.
Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, there it is! A back and forth on the match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Brian Cristante.
Kone.
Paredes. Here's Cristante. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Now, options are plenty. In possession to give them the lead, maybe. And fine goalkeeping. Playing it in. Well, he took care of it defensively. Genuine chance. And saved by the keeper.
Over it comes. Well, he was being closely watched. Goal kick.
Well, the defender knew he couldn't get to the ball first, but he just did enough to put him off there.
Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. A glorious chance. Well, really fine goalkeeping. Good diving stop. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. The clearance wasn't decisive. Mancini. Brian Cristante. It's opening up for them. Oh, could be. But it wasn't a taxing save. Locatelli. Kefren Thuram. Gonzalez with it. Andrea Cambiasso. Well, this could really help the cause. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So there we have it, 2-1.
Guadio Kone.
And now with Angelino. Paredes. Oh, moving it nicely. He went in so dangerously with that tackle. Now, the referee is the man everyone's looking at. Mancini. On to Cristante. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here.
Cambiasso.
So the whistle then, we're up the halfway. So back underway here into the second half. Cuts it back. Wonderful block. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door. Well, in terms of creating chances, Roma have been good, but their finishing has let them down on too many occasions.
Hope Mainers. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Paredes. Eldor Shomurodov. It might be. And what a magical save it was. Who can he pick out? Did well to clear it away. Could be dangerous. Cristante. Can he finish? Foiling his opponent completely. Trailing, but hope in the form of a corner.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
Celik. Blocked it brilliantly. Well, nothing untoward happened. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
And the cross goes in. Well, no real accuracy, and easy for the keeper. Andrea Cambiasso. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. An attack full of promise. Shomurodov. Cristante. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. And he's gone and scored to level it again. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Possession and patience, the watchwords. And passing it well. And a goal! A player down they might be, but that's not bothering them one little bit. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Kolo Muani. Just 10 minutes to go. A really good pass. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, there's the pullback. And he takes it on. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. So a personnel change then. Played over. Was it a great clearance? Douglas Luiz. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. They've got to be really mindful of the time situation, attacking though they might be. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for... The tension is palpable, and you can understand why. And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao facing Real Madrid.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football.
And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Nico Williams. Moving the ball really well here. But then the one that fails to hit its target. And the ball in behind the defenders. Now he must favour the cross. Lucas Vasquez. Now with Valverde. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Has eyes for goal. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
And a fine tackle. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Williams. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Lucas Vasquez. Teammates available. But they took care of the situation defensively. Yuri Berchiche. Running room in the wide position. Well, great read there to intercept. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Rodrigo. On to Vasquez. And Bellingham. And still looking to get the shot off. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Sunset. Williams. Chance to play it in. What can Real do from this position? And the cross from Mbappe. Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Lucas Vazquez failed to hold it. Well, he's certainly not alone. And he might be through here. Well, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
Heading it towards goal and connecting with the crossbar.
Well, he's got to head that down, but I have to say, he's a bit unlucky, really.
Valverde. Mendy has it. Tchouaméni. Well, there we have it. The first half story has been written. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Sunset. Could play it in. Berchiche. Sunset. Well, giving it a go in a bid to haul them back into this one.
Well, they're knocking at the door here, but they need to score soon.
Jude Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Mendy has it. Valverde. Precise ball movement. Vinicius Junior. And return to Mendy. Well, fine use of the ball. Federico Valverde. Mendy has it. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Valverde. Rudiger has it. Aurelien Tchouaméni. Vinicius Junior. He's in control of the situation. Federico Valverde. Brilliant pass. Thumped clear. Lucas Vazquez. Good tackle. Now, was that challenge in the grey zone? Play on. Sunset. Electing to cross into the centre. And nicely parried away. Mendy. Is with Vinicius Junior. And defensive play to be applauded. Nico Williams. And teammates around him. Williams. Dangerous ball. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Can he make it count? Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? So there we have it, 2-1. Mendy. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Mbappe. Mendy. Mbappe. And it's still on. And Bellingham. Oh, a tremendous block. Williams.
Well, these fans are right behind the team here. Can they get the equaliser, though?
Well, he prevented it from going over the line. They are making headway, but really they need a goal with time not on their side. Can he put it away? That could cost them at this late stage.
Well, that should have been the equaliser. I'm not sure they'll get another chance now.
Mendy. Well, it's not quite in the books yet, but almost for Real Madrid as they try to see it out. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance? You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Mendy has it. Bellingham. Valverde. Bellingham! Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. So there goes the final whistle. Real Madrid victorious, and their fans are going to... This is the kind of match every football fan looks for. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Barcelona versus Villarreal.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Has someone to play it to. Just couldn't get it through. How about the short corner? Targets available, cross comes in. Clearance left a bit to be desired. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Really good wide play. Perez. Now with Parejo. Can he play it in? It might be on for them. Parejo. Mopping up defensively. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Kiko Femenia. And room now out on the flank. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, Barcelona get things going again. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. Terrific block. Electing to shoot. That was going in. Well, a goal for Barcelona from the corner here really would change the complexion of the game. Good refereeing, waiting for a natural pause before booking him. No nonsense clearance. Koundé. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Nicely cut out. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. Pedri. It's a Barcelona corner.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
Not the best clearance. That's a good-looking pass. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. So, a level contest. 1-1. Santi Comesaña. Parejo. Alex Baena. Read it well. Balde. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Delivering it. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. And the whistle is sounded. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Koundé. Now with De Jong. Dani Olmo. De Jong. This is Robert Lewandowski. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Koundé. They've given it away. Kiko Femenia. Kiko Femenia with it. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Can he find the right pass? Dani Olmo. Pedri. Lewandowski. Will he find the net? And saved by the keeper. So making the substitution now. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, he failed to get it away properly. An encouraging move from Barca. Determined defending. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. One advantage with them. Referee says play on. That's a good-looking ball. Well, it might still work out for them. Not to be in terms of the cross there. Goal kick coming up. Well, the referee has taken note of his name and number.
Well, I think he can count himself a bit unlucky there, but it was certainly a foul.
Balde. Barcelona have given it away. Time for a change then. Balde. Good ball over the top. A decisive clearance it was. Gay. Parejo. Gerard Moreno. And return to Moreno. Oh, body in the way, crucially. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Pedri. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Gay. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left. And the margin just 1. Pape Gay. Now Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Gay. Kiko Femenia with it. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Barry. It's with Parejo. And that is that. The final whistle is sounded, and it's a victory for Barcelona.